intro. Whoa. Thank you, Katie Ann.
Oh.
But yeah, welcome. Eva was first, waving some hellos.
Hi, Eva.
Editing a reel and TikTok while waiting. Will they finish before the stream starts? Probably not. Hi Mars.
Hello.
Oh, that's me. Hi Randy. Hi Jennifer. Hey Sky.
Hi.
You saw no intro.
Wait, but did you just switch back over to the tab after it played, or are you saying it didn't play live? Curious.
StreamYard.
Hi Kelly. I didn't finish. Perhaps for the first sprint though. We shall see.
Nick! I'm sorry, I got ahead of you.
Hello. My darling.
It didn't play live.
What?
Sauce.
We need a redo.
Right? So we're the only ones that saw the gorgeousness?
Wait, but that's weird. Are you really?
Hi.
Wow.
Hi Dolores. CB says, hello, just probably leave like I'm not really involved in AuthorTube anymore because I refused to wish ill on someone who almost got murdered 2 weeks ago.
Huh?
Alrighty.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the like. Mar says, I only saw a flash of the intro when you went live. It was up for a second before your face popped. What the heck? It had the full on like minute
Did
countdown.
you hold up? Did you hit go live first?
You
But
maybe
it went
delayed.
live when it was down to like 24 seconds left.
But it shouldn't take 24 seconds to go live.
That's weird.
I mean, we can
That's
always play it
weird.
again.
Yes.
Redo.
Yes, we can. It's your stream. We can do what we want. You can
It
do
shows
what you
if you
want.
scroll back. Okay.
Oh.
Hi, Regina.
Hi.
Yes, we all send Tiffany our love and well wishes and feeling better.
I didn't get an ad or anything either, which I usually why I miss it. It's on the replay, so it's a YouTube thing. Yeah. Hi, CB. Okay, I'll play the intro without the countdown. This one. Ta-da! Ta-da! Yes. So, let's see. Hello, Nikki. Welcome.
Hello. Ooh, see? Pretty.
Let's see. Hi, Jennifer. Did I say hi to you? Hi, Jennifer. Hi. Yes. Okay. So. Oh my goodness. So, yes. Rashida says, hello, sweet Eva. I'm on my iPad using the @ symbol. It's a pain. Yes, it is. And Randy says, come on, YouTube. We need to know what Laura's writing switch that involves a yummy man named Henry. Unfortunately not a feller.
Oh, we found out a little extra about Henry, Randy.
Yeah. See, I didn't even know y'all gave the butler a name. I dropped it last night.
Mr. Fernsby. Oh, did you miss the part where we talked about Mr. Fernsby servicing?
Fernsby Bloodworth.
Wow. See, I haven't gone back to watch it yet, so I'll just imagine all the shenanigans that have occurred.
Oh, there were so many.
Okay, so let's do our intros real quick. JC.
You mean D because she's next to you and she's first, right?
Oh, she said JC. Go for it.
Hi, I am JC. My mind is blanking right now. I post videos on Mondays and I live stream on Wednesdays at 7 p.m. I have books, The Diary and Succession of Lies, and The Weight of Her, which releases next Wednesday on the 31st of July. I also have 3 poetry collections if you would care to buy those as well. Oh gosh, Author 2 Poetry Open Mic Night is this Sunday with me and Morgan Lee on my channel at 5 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Central. Bring your poems and your fingers to snap. And look, I'm trying to think of something here.
There is a form.
There's a form, and it's on. I'll find the links.
It's on your community tab, right?
But it's also on the community tab, and it's also on Morgan's community tab as well. So yeah,
Shall I play something real quick?
Go for it.
I had to get you the updated one, but yes,
I know.
Aw, thank you, Lori. So amazing.
See, I can't wait for the world to read this book. I'm obsessed with these.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I am obsessed, and you will be too.
She was just talking.
Well, I was just talking about them too.
I'm working on I guess. Okay, the main characters' names are Brennan and Nathan. I'm working on their little origin story, kind of like how they got together. It will be for my Patreon members. But Dee read a little bit of it, and I'm reading your comments now, which is why I keep looking down at my phone.
Okay. Y'all
but
just
Dee,
okay.
you're just as amazing. So, tell them how amazing you are.
Oh, hello guys. I am Dee. I write under the pen names Sky Winter and Lily Love. You can find me across the internet as Sky Winter Books on most platforms. Lily Love is a new pen name. I started it for Patreon, where I'm doing this shadowing, if for lack of a better term, where my patrons can follow me along as I've created the pen name. They can see me make my website, set my do my marketing, do the publishing, set up the Amazon, and all the works. They'll see the analytics, they'll see the royalties. I'll bring them along. I've already been we've been through newsletter stuff. So I've showed them how to do the DCHP new stuffs. We do stuff. We've made them out. We do stuff. So if you're interested in following, seeing someone else's workflow, then you can check out my Patreon. It is patreon.com/skywinterbooks. And I've been hearing that the content is good. And that makes me so happy because I was so nervous about what I was putting up there. So check it out. I have books. They're on Amazon and KU. Lily's books will also be on in KU, but Lily's book will be sweet, clean, and wholesome rom-com type romance. And I'm so freaking excited to write these. So yeah, check it out. Laura.
Well, let me pull up my little doodly doo. Okay.
Your doodly doo.
Yes.
Doodly doo. Doodly day.
Okay. So I'm Laura Nettles, and I'm currently pivoting so that I write sensual, queer, tragic love stories set against gothic horrors and in the dark, where creatures stir and death is just the next step. So that is what I am working on. Currently working on A Study in Demonology, which is a dark academia throuple set in 1860s. Technically 1861 after the first chapter, but because it's New Year's Eve. But yeah, so that's me.
This too is also amazing. I've read a bit of this too. Again, y'all aren't ready.
Is anyone ever ready for Laura's words?
I don't know. But hi, Rachel. Hello,
Hello.
hello. And scrolling back down. Let's see. Give us a 68 minutes down to 27. Goal is to get it under 30.
Under
Okay.
30? Oh,
But it's still 68 minutes down to 2 minutes and 27.
Like,
TikTok. You talking about your TikTok, right? Or
I think so.
Instagram?
but then you
Oh,
want
no,
to get
she
it
said
under
Instagram.
30? 30 what? Oh, 30 seconds.
Seconds.
I'm so lost. I'm like, wait, 30 what? 30 minutes? But no, it's Instagram. Seconds. That's right. That sounds right.
Yeah, TikTok, Instagram. We're gonna go back home and need to unpack groceries. Good
Ooh.
luck. Hopefully there's ice cream in there.
Oh, that sounds so good.
But yeah. So I do have a question for this first sprint. It's going off of what we did on JC's stream yesterday. But
Ooh.
the question is,
Yeah.
how are you
I was gonna say, I
resetting your
forgot.
goals for August?
Oh, okay. I was like, I forgot what we did just. Okay. I just remember Mr. Fernsby.
Oh, July is ending.
It is.
I just wrote out my goals for August yesterday too.
Okay.
Mar says, I've got to finish out my vlog. I've been filming and then sort out a bunch of clips I filmed for a couple of videos. That's my first course of action for the night. Awesome sauce. Finishing up a poem tonight. That's probably it.
Ooh.
Nice.
I heard a
Is this for
beautiful poem today, and I was like, maybe I should write a poem.
I mean, you do
You
should.
should. I
Poetry,
mean,
Laura.
yet, right? I could see it being very descriptive,
You also write some
and
good
very-
poetry. So
right?
mm.
Mm-hmm. RTTube Poetry Night is on Sunday. Intense.
Yes.
Okay. So, pop-ups. Stop it. OneDrive isn't
Ooh, that was
signing in
hot.
right now.
Ooh, that was too hot. That was too hot.
Your tea was too piping hot.
Yes, it was. Like, oh,
At least it didn't spill, okay?
took
You
too
doing
big of a sip. I took too big of a sip. It was
Oh no.
Oh dear. Okay, so during this first sprint, here's the thingamajig. I would
Look,
like,
Laura's taking over from Tiffany today.
I would like to do 4
Thingamajig.
sprints,
channeling her.
but I don't know with eating dinner with the family. So we'll see.
I mean, could always, when eating dinner with the family, do a really nice long chunker of a 45 minute sprint right as you get ready to start the dinner.
It's true.
Hmm.
Happy early birthday, Nikki.
Aw, happy birthday,
Oh, happy
Nikki.
birthday.
Early birthday in 4 months.
Early bird 4 months. Okay. Okay. We can start celebrating from now. Why not?
Mm-hmm. We can. Hold up, 4 months. 4 months from now is what? I can't do math. Don't.
November.
November
Thank
or
you.
December? Or December? Well,
Okay.
November.
Wait a minute. Are we counting July as part of the 4 months from now, or are we already in August counting 4 months from now?
I don't know. It might be December.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe.
Nicole, Nikki, tell us if it's November or December.
Are you a Christmas baby or a Thanksgiving baby?
Could you imagine if I was born on Halloween?
November.
18th.
Nice.
You'd want to be born on Halloween. Well, that does match your aesthetic. Can you imagine the queen of horror born on All Hallows Eve? Well, we.
Okay, let me find a timer. This sprint, I will be editing a vlog.
Ooh, we're getting another Lauren Ellis vlog. Yay.
Yes.
Mhm. Is this a challenge vlog?
No, it's leading up to the first challenge.
Dolores, you're asking complicated. I know it was complicated for me. I was like, that's why I asked. I was like, I don't know the answer to this.
Well, this sprint. Well, if we do 4 sprints, 2 sprints I'm going to be beta reading, and 2 sprints I want to be writing. So you'll see.
Felt like how you said I want to be right. Also, can you answer your
Oh my
messages?
gosh!
Oh yeah.
Best friend born on Thanksgiving, and 20 years later, her daughter was born on Thanksgiving.
Oh.
Oh, that's so neat.
I
That's
just share
so
my birthday
neat.
with Mother's Day like every 4 years.
No. See, my dad and my grandma is born on the same day, but it's no special day. It's just a old regular day in April. But that's always neat when mom and child. I almost said sibling. I know English. Mom and child are born on the same day.
Nikki wants to know, what do you mean by your question of resetting?
So a lot of people have yearly goals that they break down into monthly goals. And some people just make up monthly goals as the months come. So are you going to be adjusting what you thought you were going to be doing for August? Or are you on track, or like
Some
are
people have
you
goals that have not been done from the quarter started?
are you
Not
rolling
calling
any
no
goals
names.
over from earlier? Let's see. My eldest was due on Thanksgiving, but she came later than that. The eldest of the woman her father cheated on me with years later, not the same sibling, was born on that due date. Whoa!
Oh, snap. Okay, that sounds like a story in itself.
You all didn't ask that. Not the same father, not my child sibling.
Hold on, wait. Back that up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, not the same. But wait, hold on. I'm confused. The eldest of the woman her father cheated on me with. But it's her not the same. Okay, so not
The woman's daughter.
I'm
The
so
eldest
spaced out.
daughter of that woman.
Who is also the child of her father, though, right? The woman that she was cheating on with shares a daughter with the same. I'm so confused right now. I'm so spaced out. Wait, okay.
Also,
Do they
Talk Like a Pirate Day is the most important holiday, obviously. Yes.
wouldn't that make them half siblings? Don't they share somewhere? Am I missing it?
Jack and Anne were both due November 38. Jack cheated with Jane. Jane years later had daughter November 28.
Okay. Got you. Okay, now I'm following. I missed. Sorry, Eva. Please, it's in my head and not my heart. Got you. I'm following now.
Okay.
I was a little slow. It's okay. I was a little slow. They just did not go the way it was supposed to go. I was a little slow. I'm thrown off.
Okay. I have a timer up. Let me share my screen.
Eva said, "Welcome to ADHD."
I got ADHD.
We love it there, Eva. Don't never apologize. We love it there.
I just had this timer up earlier for my sprints earlier that I was doing.
Oh. Got it down to a minute 53 seconds. Ooh,
You're on. It's almost 90 seconds, right? It's almost 90 seconds.
Yeah. Just 23 seconds off. Yeah, I got your win. Okay. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Do the dang thing in honor of Tiffany.
Already. My computer is frozen. Or the internet's frozen?
No.
My image is
no.
frozen?
Move your hand or something.
I'm moving it.
No, she's frozen.
No, she's definitely frozen.
We can hear you though. It's sort of like what happened on Twitch
Dang it!
that time. We can hear you. We
Well-
can't see you. You're frozen.
My computer's not frozen this time. It's just.
He even said you're thawed here.
Oh dear.
Your voice, at least.
Come
Did you-
on.
Is it something where you have to restart, or do you think you could just leave StreamYard and come back real quick?
I'll leave you all. I'll come back.
No. Well, I mean, only for a
I
second.
don't go.
Well, D, the entertainment is up to you, because
Me? Well, I did. I read maybe 6 3/4 chapters of my beta read.
Ooh, yay. Are we liking it? Do we know how we never mind. That little noise right there just kind of let
I mean,
me know.
it's not a bad story. I the bones are there. It's just a lot of telling.
Yay! We see
And when I pick up my
movement.
mic for a hot second there, I was like, no!
We see movement and all of that.
Ugh.
Yay.
Goodness gracious.
So D got through some more of beta read. I wrote 548 words of a scene.
Yay!
Nice.
I may send it later to you, D, to see if you like it. Oh,
Is it a scene with my favorite people?
apparently it's your favorite people. Yeah, apparently, yes.
Yay! Okay.
And then I put some stuff in the food in the air fryer, so waiting for that to beep because I'm hungry.
Nice. I edited a vlog. All I had left now is to
Yay!
add the music.
Ooh.
Very nice. Very productive.
It's a short one. It's like 12 minutes and 47 seconds or something. So,
Nice.
yeah. We'll see how, yeah. Anyway, it's a failed romanticizing your writing day vlog.
I mean, sometimes those
not
don't
fake.
go as well as
It's
we
a
think.
vlog, so it's not failed. It's
I know.
okay. I'm sure we'll find it entertaining.
Hi, Tessa.
I mean, it's Laura. Of course we will.
Hello, Tessa.
There is a lot of Roy.
Oh, well then
Oh,
you
there's
can't
a
go wrong with
co-star.
that.
Okay. Eva says, okay, so this Instagram reel / TikTok is me cleaning my neglected lower level family room. Not at all writerly content, but I'm a writer and this was my week. It was such a mess. How embarrassing.
But is
I
it not writerly content? Because
Writers need to
I
clean.
feel like writers need to clean. Like
Right.
it's one of those procrastination things that we think we do to actually get productive when it's really just
it is
procrastination.
productive.
But
Your
okay.
environment affects
Okay,
how
true.
you work.
True.
So,
However,
cleaning your environment-
comma,
not the
however,
quotes,
comma.
comma.
most writers work much better in a little bit of a chaotic mess. Just a little bit.
Organized.
Not crazy
Yes.
chaotic, but just a little organized chaos. There you go.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Mars finished their vlog, sorting all the clips, and fed the cat. Which is awesome.
Nice.
Cats, plural.
Very
So
nice.
say, wait, it's Chloe
Mars
and Gremlin.
also-
So it's two.
Also recently released a book. Did
Yes.
you not?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Jenny was a friend of mine. Randy says, got 514 words and trying not to get distracted in writing this beautifully tragic love story with one of the side characters. Oh, you're speaking my language.
Do it.
And this I'm sorry, we talked about the same mafia story from last night with the illegitimate child of the. Oh, D, you might love this. Was the illegitimate child of the mafia boss and the best
Oh.
and The childhood best friend. Look,
See, I may have a
I
little
might have
thing
gotten
for
some
the
of the facts
mafia.
confused.
I'm really. I may have a little thing for the mafia. I need to go back and finish a certain mafia story. And this, why I'm running through this one because it's mystery, but it has a mafia element in it. I'm like, ooh, I may have a little thing for the mafia. So you know, if you need a beta reader, Randy, you know.
Eva says Roy's.
I already
main
volunteered
character in
first
your
this
blogs.
tribute last night, D.
Thank you, Eva.
Multiple tributes.
Roy is a paid actor. I paid in treats.
I was gonna say what?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Treats are expensive.
And
it
grooming,
counts.
he gets groomed and
Does.
And hugs and snuggles.
yes.
Yeah. So many licks, I'll tell you that.
I'm so sorry. Laura, you know
That's what dogs do, man.
I thought of two things. One was apparently what D also thought of, and two, which also could actually correlate with what D thought of, is the commercial. He's like, how many licks does it take to get to the sex?
Regina says her housekeeper was postponed to next week. I went and ran errands for myself. I will write after I recover.
Oh, that recovery. I understand that recovery time. It's why I always say in my vlogs, when I go out, y'all know probably much is not getting done after.
I just realized I've not left my apartment in 3 months. I should go outside.
Well, technically you did, sort of.
Doctor
Maybe
visits
not,
does not count.
Not. Well, I wasn't even speaking about that. I was talking about the non-voluntary time that you left.
No, those don't count. Okay,
well, you were out of your house.
I've not.
You were out of the house.
My apartment.
Fresh air hit your skin
to go
at some point.
To leave the lot voluntarily.
Fresh air hit your skin. It's the drive. Oh my god! The other day, the drive I had was so needed. I was just okay. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Nice. You just have to need a lucky time with different minute clips for each 60 minutes. Mm-hmm. And a Roy one. And a Brock. Gotta tell him. Laura says, I do not procrastinate clean because my office is a full organized chaos. If it was clean to my husband's standards, I wouldn't find anything.
See, but organized chaos. There's still chaos there.
Wait, hold on. I know I'm late, right? But I know you've done it multiple times, so I'm assuming you're doing it on purpose. Is Dolores Laura?
Huh?
What did you say just now? I swear I heard Laura said.
No, Dolores said.
Dolores. I'm sorry. What did girl? Did we take a nap today?
I'm like, wait, Laura said. Isn't Laura speaking? What are we hearing?
I don't know, man.
As you were. As you were, Laura.
Oh, dear. It's always fun when you're here.
Crystal from Crystal's Cluster has Azza, a black cat. Sam, writing mom Samantha Elnasset has cats.
And dogs. And dogs.
And dogs. And Alexa Dunn has cats.
Kate Kavanaugh has a cat and 2 dogs.
Yes.
Wait, 2 kids.
Shannon has cats.
It's the most beautiful cat, too.
Cats
yeah. Let's see. The Mafia guy's second in command falls in love with with a HT victim, and she gets
execute.
Oh no! Ooh,
Randy.
I mean, not fine with it.
I want to read this book. Okay, I'm sorry.
I mean, okay.
Gremlin.
I want to know the circumstances surrounding the
Gremlin. I like
Gremlin and Chloe.
Cute.
I feel like
Jess has a cat. Jess has a couple of cats.
Yes, Merlin.
Jess has a whole farm.
Let's see. You say taking out the trash, but you left.
Kelly has cats. Veronica King. She also has cats.
Yes. Literally haven't left my own property in weeks. Are you okay, D?
Oh, no,
That's
you
what we
see,
want to know.
The thing is, when I say I'm a homebody, I'm a homebody not by choice.
No, that's not why she's
because-
asking, are you okay? She's talking about when you thought she said,
Oh Lord,
Lord.
I don't know, Lord. I don't know. Okay, it's relative.
Sips tea.
Eva says, if I lived on my own, my house tasks would be done in 20 minutes a day, but I do not. I have a large house, 4 pets, and a son. It's chaos if I don't keep up on it.
Oh, that
Human
sounds like a
trafficking.
wonderful.
Oh, that's what HT is. Okay, thank you.
Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, so go back to her other comments. So let me read it again with that in mind. Hold on.
Again.
The mafia guy's second man falls in love with a human trafficking victim, and she gets executed in front of him.
Okay. Takes on so much different connotation now that I know what we're talking about.
Does he then go berserk and trying to find the people that execute? I'm gonna ask for too many details. I'll be quiet.
Does he go Liam Neeson on him? Let me stop. Liam Neeson taken. Okay. Does he go Liam Neeson on him? Or no, not Liam Neeson. A better one. What's the John Wick? Is it
John Wick? Yeah, it was about to what's that name when he goes for it?
When they killed his dog. Because that was just for them killing his dog. Like we just faint and give her.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
gosh. Oh Eva.
We're gonna answer the question. So the question was, how are you resetting your goals for August? D, enlighten us. How do you?
Oh, we're starting with me. August. Well, see, someone on the screen had said that their goals for July had been to take the month off so they could write a bunch of projects ahead of time and get ahead. That someone was me.
Mm-hmm.
The person that did not do any of that was also me. So for August, I've now have a come to Jesus mode. You gotta know yourself, right? I've realized I'm just not that person that will write in bulk. It's not gonna be me. The stress of the deadline for some reason helps my brain process. So I'm gonna just lean into it, and I'm gonna continue writing and releasing in August. So my goals for August is basically based on what I learned from July. And so my goal will be to set deadlines to complete the writing, the editing, getting it back from the beta that I don't control, and controlling the parts I can control. That's my August goal while staying sane. And now I have to do it for not only Sky but also Lily and film videos consistently. So yeah, so my August goals are based on what I learned in July. So we'll see how that goes. And I'm starting school in September, so
What are you studying?
We'll see how this all goes. It's not exciting, but we'll see.
What are you studying?
Oh, what am I studying? Oh, I'm studying game development.
Ooh.
It was between that and software engineering and game programming. I got into all three because it was basically the school I used to go said, oh, if you want to continue your program with the U of T, you could. But then when I looked at the tuition and what I was getting for loans versus grants, I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. So they said I could come back to the college and do like an advanced diploma. And from what they had available still open was accounting, game programming, game design, and software engineering. So I did not want to do accounting. Heaven help me. So I applied for all the three technical stuff, got into all three. I was leaning to software engineering, but then I found out that it's software engineering, but it's AI. And I was like, I don't want to learn how to, I know logically, everyone in my family was like, you should study the AI one. AI is taking over the world. I'm like, yeah, But do I
Unfortunately,
want
that's
to? So, I mean,
Mm,
I can see logically that's the one that would probably have the most job potential. But I'm not. No, I'm like I also want to do something that I'll enjoy.
Yeah.
So I went to game development, and in my brain, I'm going there to learn to study to hopefully, like episode that app on your phone, the game on your phone with the stories and the books. I want to learn how to turn my books, my novels, into like episodic games on the mobile app. So I'm like, well, okay, that's my goal. That's what I want to get out of the course. If I can do that at the end, I'd be happy. So like story based games based on
Nice.
stories I write.
I'll go through a couple of comments and then I'll come to you, JC. So, Nick says, I'm going to do my index cards, outline my book until October. Then in October, I'm going to start writing my new book so I get most of it done by November so I can be Rebel for Nano. That's very awesome. He says, the Grands are going to be leaving from the first ever visit up here, and our next visit to Tennessee is a big event the second week of September. Between those things, I have so much to do. No resets. Nice.
Oh, okay.
Family time is awesome time.
Mm-hmm.
Second part, the Grands are heading home at the start of August, and our next trip to Tennessee is it's just also school starts.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Let's keep chugging. Keep chugging.
Yeah.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh, sorry.
Mar says, I haven't set up my goal for August yet, unless you count planning my reading for the month, because a lot of things are still up in the air with regards to writing projects and social activities.
Social activities. What are those?
Right?
Dolores says, I finished a project earlier than I thought, so I'm
Ooh,
replanning the month.
nice.
Is it Project Blasphemy? Hmm.
Possibly,
Is it?
possibly.
Is it? Maybe.
Joanne says, well, I finished my outline for Project Dragon Spice and aiming to get the second round of revisions done by the end of the month and get sensitivity readers to read the manuscript by next month. I was hoping to self-publish next month, but with how busy I've been with work, it might have to wait until fall. Understandable. Let's see. Okay. And Randy says, I'm just trying to not feel like I'm drowning anymore in what I need to do. Like the 6 open drafts that I've started.
Ooh.
Why are you calling me out, Randy? Why?
Y'all are the same.
Why?
Also, I know I've said it before, but I really love this picture, Randy.
Like, hey-o.
I love it. Y'all also know Randy has a channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Everybody's not
I am
following.
subscribed to Randy, right?
I'm pretty
Right?
sure
I just like I
she's-
am subscribed.
She's quite entertaining.
I'm like, I just thought about it. I'm like, wait, am I subscribed? Yeah.
I did not tell you to start another draft, ma'am. I also did not know you had 6 unfinished.
I am not subscribed. What the flippity gibbet?
Randy Harris. Am I subscribed?
I'm subscribed now. There we
Oh
go.
yeah, I'm subscribed. Yay! I'm normally the one that's not. Like, because I watch a lot of things and forget to
This
subscribe,
time
but
it
I
was
am.
not you.
I am.
It's not you.
Okey-dokey. Okay. Yeah.
And
okay.
yes, Dolores, visual novels.
Awesome sauce. Alrighty. JC.
That's why I said no. How am I resetting? You know, I have a goals video that'll be coming out next week, so maybe stay tuned to that. I do have another novel that I'd like to release this year, so probably revising something else. One that someone on this screen read already, and someone else on this screen will be getting in August. So
I gotta finish versus Beta Read.
That's why I said
I know,
August or
I
whenever
know.
you just let me when you finish. I'm
I'm
not
so
piling on you,
behind on just everything in life.
girl. That's all of us. Oh,
Mm.
that is all of us,
Oh,
dear.
oh,
You are not alone.
27 seconds now. Good
Wait,
job,
is
you.
it at 27 seconds or do you have
Or
27
you
seconds
shave
to
Their,
27
trim?
their
seconds
TikTok
off.
is down to
Yeah.
27 seconds now.
Oh, okay.
But I thought you were aiming for. Oh no, you were aiming for 30
Under
seconds. Very nice.
Yeah.
30 seconds for TikTok. I think she said 90 seconds for Insta. Well, maybe I don't know. I could be wrong. She said I'm gonna stop here. It's fine.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Oh, Randy says she's much more active on her gaming channel. That's the one on Twitch, right? I don't know. I know you have a channel on Twitch.
You're on Twitch?
Yeah.
I don't think I follow you on Twitch.
Sabrina said there's also an event called NaNoWriMo. Renno? But it's creating a visual novel in a month. Might not be something to jump into right away, but there's ideas for easy game developing.
Considering I'm
Also,
just going to be
Randy-
starting to learn this in September, if I could create anything in November, I'd be surprised.
Also,
Next November, maybe.
Randy
Right?
says she's not active on. She don't think she's posted anything on her main channel this year. It says
It's been 9 months.
It's been 9 months. So yeah, I guess that is. Oh yeah, because
I guess that's why I
that was
didn't know
last
if I
year.
was or not.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
But I find her quite.
Do whatever
entertaining.
fits your mental.
Yeah.
Dolores, I'm living vicariously through you this month.
Hold up, you have a gaming channel on YouTube? Okay, so it's not the Twitch one, because I know you're on Twitch because I've seen you in the chat.
Oh.
So what's the gaming channel on YouTube, Randy?
What games do you play, Randy? I mean, I watch gamers.
Found it.
Oh damn, Laura's.
How did you
Because it's Laura. Come on,
put it in the private?
it's
like-
Laura.
I'm like
Katsuki
asking
Randy.
question. Pardon?
Katsuki_Randy.
Yeah, that's what she is on Twitch.
I can't
That's
say
her
that.
YouTube channel name too.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. But isn't
I
that
found it
the?
through the link tree on her about section.
But
on
isn't
her
that the
author
YouTube, the
YouTube.
normal YouTube? I think that's the one I follow.
No, the other one's called Randy Harris.
Yeah, the other one's Randy Harris.
Oh, this is the name of the channel. Gotcha.
Mhm. Ooh, 8 hours ago.
Subscribed.
8 hours ago was the last session. 2 days ago.
Is
before
that
that.
Death.
A date with Beth.
Yes.
Oh.
Interesting.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. And Assassin's Creed. You know.
Oh, Assassin's
love
Creed.
the Assassin's
Oh
Creed.
snap. Oh.
That was 4 days ago.
Oh.
Mhm. I saw it and I thought of JC. I'm like, oh.
Oh my gosh. I love it. Oh. Okay.
Ola
I
says
love
I was so
Assassin's
excited and also feel kind of lost. I kind of wanted someone to read it now, but I feel like it might also be too early.
Oh. Well,
Hold on, wait.
I know there
what?
was some stuff you were trying to fix.
Project Blasphemy, I am assuming.
Mhm. Well, yay for getting through the first round of edits.
Yes.
That's amazing. But you also, you want to, well, is it that it's not ready for someone to read it? Or is it that you're so
you might-
attached to it and you're
I was going to say, you might still be too close to it.
Yeah.
because I recall sending my Weight of Her to Dee and Laura saying, yes, please let me know what kind of garbage this is.
Yeah. I mean, I send my books to everyone and tell them that it's hot garbage. So,
She really does.
you know, it sounds better than
I
garbage.
can't
It's
say it.
garbage.
I can't say it like she does, but yes, that's what she does.
Randy, is Assassin? I know this is taking a left turn because it's a writing stream, but is Assassin's Creed Origins fun? I have all the Assassin's Creeds, all of them, because I got them when I went to the.
I'm
I
sorry,
didn't
what?
buy, and I only bought one. Like
And
a
you're
couple
just now
years
telling
ago.
me
No, I told you. I've been telling you that at
No,
the
you did
event,
not.
at the
You, I
quarterly
would remember
event.
that. You did not. tell me.
No, I told you. I did have this conversation. Remember, I was telling you that I got some of them free at the what's that event called? Shoot, they have it every
Facts.
Oh, you know what? You
they have
did
it
tell
every
me
year.
that.
Yeah, I did tell you that they it's
You
this
didn't say you
big
had all of
where
them. You said
they
you said
show all the
you didn't
games
say
that
all
are
of them.
coming up for the next the words were slipping me.
Year.
But for the next year, I've been having heavy brain fog. Okay, words slip me. I'm losing memory. Bear with me. Just tell me if something I say don't make sense.
Speaking of heavy
But
brain fog, Dee has a Kofi, and she's trying to acquire her insulin. So if you could be a deer, and donate to the pot. I don't have the link ready and available, but because I should, but I don't. I am not the link queen. This is why.
But what JC said. But if it is fun, let me know, Randy. Let me know.
Oh, we're doing the long one now. Is it dinner time, or are we just doing 2:45s today? Because I can handle that too. I love that.
I think we're doing 2:45s.
Yes,
I can deal with that.
Yes, since Eva is asking to sprint, and if Eva asks to sprint,
right? We've been talking for a
we
while.
really must sprint.
So the question for this next one is from Eva. Do you plan rest? Which day is your day off? Do you keep that day off even if your health takes a different day?
Eva, why you be calling me out? Why?
First of all, what is rest?
Right? What is a day off? Why are you calling me out, girl?
Eva, just for funsies, I couldn't. I was restless over the weekend and couldn't figure out what to do. I was like, I should be doing this, but I don't want to do that. And he was like, just take a mental break. And I was like, what's that? Huh? What is that? I don't know how to do that. I feel like that's the answer to your question.
Eva's playing the Esther card. Exactly, Randy.
I need to get that app that Morgan found because trust me, self-care is not my thing.
If you want, I can get you a referral code and you get a free micro pet early.
Oh, sure.
Or you can get the referral code from Morgan. Either way.
Micro pet. I'm sorry, what are we speaking about?
There is this app that we'll tell you after the sprint because then we're going to start talking.
Okay, yes, sprint. Oh.
Okay. Okay. Dang it! I stopped presenting the screen all the way.
Well, JC, there's this app that tracks self-care, and you take care of a pet. I think it is. You said, or
have a birdie that's your friend, and the birdie has little pets.
Oh, okay.
And the more you take care of yourself, the more you take care of the pets.
Oh, my pets are gonna die. Okay. Anyway.
Oh gosh. Well, we don't want that.
I'm sorry.
Starting our sprint in 3, 2, 1, go!
Woohoo!
Alrighty. That was our second sprint. So, hopefully, I'm not alone.
I am here. I don't know if JC is here, but I am here.
She might be eating.
Maybe. Maybe. What did you do, Laura?
I re-edited the video with music, so like tightened it up a little bit and added music to it, and exported it, and now it's uploading.
Oh, nice! We're getting it tonight. Okay.
Yeah. And then I helped my sister-in-law find some of the ingredients for dinner tonight. They're having honey garlic chicken.
Multitasking.
Yeah. And I drank some water. Yeah. And I have it very cute.
You did a lot. Like, it sounds like that's a lot. You edited a video, it exported, it's uploading. You did stuff for dinner.
Yeah. What'd you get up to?
I'm still beta reading. I did read. What was I on the last time? I think I was on chapter 6 when we started. I'm on chapter 16 now. So I'm moving along. The chapters aren't long. I know that sounds a lot, but the chapters are not long. That makes a difference. There are 57 of them, okay? That makes a difference.
Amazing. We had some people show up. So I don't think you were here earlier, but hey, Felicia.
Hi, Felicia.
And
I think she came in right as we were going to sprint. Hello, Mama Maggie.
Hello. And Gwenna, hello. Lovely. And Morgan. And Nia. Gwenna says, caught up on laundry, thanks to Miss Rachel, and some determination. Awesome sauce. So, Kelly got 216 words written and updated their character spreadsheet, which is
very nice.
Fabulous.
Very nice.
And Mars went to bed.
Oh, have a good night. If you're still here. Right? So good. I'm not even there, and I'm already tasting it just from reading the honey garlic.
And Eva says, I love short chapters. It sometimes makes it easier to binge read for me.
Yeah, it does feel like I'm moving along.
Yeah.
It does feel like I'm moving along.
Have not finished this poem. Whoops.
Progress. All progress counts. Even if it's a word.
So, do you plan rest?
No. Oh, well, I plan rest and then don't end up resting. I should say, like I've said forever and ever, that, Sundays I don't work. I still end up working on Sundays. But because I don't know, my body dictates what I do, right? There are days I can do nothing. And so I have to rest because I don't have a choice. But then, so when I can do stuff, my brain tells me I should be doing this or I should be doing that because it's a day that my body is active. So, yeah, probably should be taking rest days, but they don't happen. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Did you eat food, JC?
Yes. And then I was filming a video, which is why I wasn't back on time because,
Oh, okay.
Joel's video.
Yay! My vlog is uploading.
Yay! Get a Laura vlog.
Yeah. So, do I want to throw you into the frying pan?
Oh,
We're not.
Answer the question. Go for it.
Jump right in.
no.
You don't plan rest? Yeah, you do.
No.
You kind
Listen.
of take Sundays off of streaming.
No, I haven't really. Well, streaming,
You know,
yeah, but I
We
haven't
spoke
really.
about this over the weekend.
Mhm.
The lovely JC goes, I don't work on a Sunday, on a weekend.
No,
Yes, 'cause every weekend there's
no,
a long,
no.
long list.
But when's the last time I really said that? Like it was before, my life imploded. So I don't really have it used to be I had my little refill the well Sundays but I had a home then. So things changed and I don't really rest. I don't know what that is.
Save us, Laura. Do you plan rest days?
Laura takes naps. Laura takes heavy naps.
I
Rest hours. I used to nap too. I don't know what that
There
is.
were
either.
2 naps in the vlog over 2 days. It's like, oh gosh. I napped for like 3 hours apiece.
See, that's not that's like sleep. She said nap.
I totally dream during my naps. Like I am out. Yeah. So I don't know. My mental health is like this. So
Oh.
sometimes it's like go, you're doing okay, you're doing a burnout, and then mental health, and then it's like and then you crawl your way back out, and then it's like go. So I don't know, man.
Well, at least you're not me. I spend so much time pretending my mental health is okay that I sometimes forget it's not okay. Like
That part. That part. See, I'm so happy that I'm up. If you realize, I've gotten so comfortable off screen that I'm like, because I've gotten so used to coming onto camera and slapping on a smile and pretending everything is okay. But when I'm not on screen, I'm like, y'all don't see me. I'm curled up right now, hugging up my pillow because I'm in pain. But y'all just hear my voice. My voice can always, my voice is always happy. That's the one thing about me that does not hurt, my voice. So I keep it happy. Everything else.
yeah.
But and you can just see my little pretty face and pretend she's rested and healthy.
Yeah. So it's something. One of my goals this year originally was to write for and take 2 months off, and then write for a month and take 2 months off.
I remember that. I remember you setting that goal. What happened? But you know what? Be fair to yourself, because when you set that goal, you were struggling with writing. And you were beating yourself up because you were struggling with writing. So I think you set that goal with the intention of having grace for yourself.
And it did force me back into writing for the last month of the first quarter. Mm-hmm. So it did help with that quarter. But I got laid off
too.
And
right. I was about to say your life changed.
Yeah.
So that matters. Like a lot of people don't understand. Like we're writers, sure. And sure, writing is a job. Don't get me wrong. It may not be a job that pays well when you're starting out for a couple of years, but it is a job.
Or ever. Unless you're a best-selling author on a New York Times best-selling list or something. But
girl, I was on the USA Today bestsellers list. It did not make a difference. Well, it did make a difference for a couple of months there, and then it died down. But we'll not talk about that. But
maybe I should clarify, unless you're like published by like one of the big,
the big, right?
4. It's not 5 anymore.
It's not 5 no more.
4?
No,
4.
I think it's 4. But every job, creative or not, needs mental space to operate. When you're stressed, when you're sick, when you're going through things, you want to go ahead and say, I'm going to write 5,000 words today. But your brain is saying, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. We're thinking of all the fires behind you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because I was looking at ghostwriting opportunities on Upwork. And they're all like, you have to commit to 15,000 words a week. And it's like, with my mental health, I don't think that's sustainable for over like a couple of months. So,
True.
yeah. Mar said, as a disabled person, my health can change at the drop of a hat. So I rest when my body tells me it needs to. I don't plan intentional days off unless there's something else going on, like an event.
This part. So you're better than me. You listen to that
Yeah,
body.
I was
you
about
know?
to say you actually listen to your body, which is
Right?
awesome. I do not, because see, my body and my mind have two different opinions.
Mhm.
It's like my body
I
will
feel
say, my body will say, no, my mind will be like, you can do this, no problem, it's easy. My body will be like, bitch, please. I need you to have several seats. My body be like, I need you to have several seats over there in the corner. You know better. On the bed, over the bed. So yeah, my body and my mind, they don't agree on a lot. Because I mentally tell myself I could, like back when before the truck hit me and I can't really go to the gym anymore. When I used to go to the gym, I used to be like, my mind is like, I can run on the treadmill. And while I did manage to get up the ability to actually be able to run on the treadmill, there were days where like, you can't run on the treadmill, right? But my body's like, yes, you can. You can do this. And I went home more hurt than I came to the gym. So it's like,
I feel that. I feel that.
My
One
body
day in the
is
gym,
not my mind.
4 days to recover.
that part. And the trainers at the gym that used to help me, they're like, it's okay to do things in small increments and steps. It's like, my mind is all or nothing. You either do it all, go all the way, or you do nothing. And that's how my mind works. And it does not work well with my body. They don't agree.
Like he says, my day off is whatever day the migraine says it is. Or when the hubby and kids have a day off together. But sometimes they just sit and binge a series, so I get some writing at done.
Yeah. These days, if I listen to those migraines, Mama Maggie, I never work. Because they come every day at some point.
Really? D.
What happened? What?
I mean, we talk, and I'm like, wait, you don't mention this that they come every single day.
Like, girl, I don't listen. If y'all don't know me by now, I don't complain about pain. My husband would look at me and say,
know that about you.
Are you okay? I'm like,
but I did not know you suffered daily. I knew that you suffered a lot.
So when your sugar levels are high, and I've started, when your sugar levels are high, they give you migraines. They make your throat severely dry. It gives you brain fog, and I'm like, I'm just ticking off symptoms at this point. So they come every day, right? But I when they come, I'm like, okay, just stop, because it makes no sense you try to work through it, because I tried doing that and then it gets worse. So then it becomes you can't do anything. The light is what affecting you. Then just hearing people talk is affecting you. So when you take a break, you step back. I have migraine pills that I'm probably taking too much of too often, but we won't talk about that.
Yeah,
right? We won't talk about that.
Even the stress makes it worse too. Yeah.
That part, but September. Listen, I know everybody in my life tells me going to school is counterproductive because school adds stress, but because of everything that comes with it, because in wonderful Canada, you get student health insurance, and I'm waiting on that and counting the days for September so I can get help to buy my meds. So I'll forget all the other stress while I go to the pharmacy and get my meds. And smile. September, I'm counting the days. Just
remember
September.
I'm sorry, Morgan. I didn't know you were in the house. I must have been gone too long. I didn't even see Morgan come in. I'm sorry.
Morgan and Mia.
You were filming.
Mia, why aren't you? I saw Gwenna when I came back. Morgan and Mia, why aren't you here? Here, as in heater. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know how y'all are feeling today, so I'm gonna leave y'all alone.
Like it says, I don't plan rest, but my body often forces me to. It's easier just to do what my body is telling me. But not planning is also bad because I just keep going until my body crashes.
Right?
Which is
Oh,
not good. Which is not good.
we feel you. Is it just a creative person thing? Like, does everyone do this?
Nia's like, I'm here. You're not here. Nia. Okay. Hi,
It
Nia.
says, I give myself hours of intentional rest every day. I don't have days completely off, but I have days where I don't do specific things. Those days are always on a whim. TLDR, I rest often. See, I nap often.
Mm-hmm.
See, if we're thinking like that, because I mean, how many of us actually work like a full work day? Most of us that are at home writing, well, full time, albeit because you don't have another thing to do. But how many of us actually work for like 8-ish hours a day?
I
Like
used
most
to,
writers I know, you used to do that, Laura?
until January, end of January, yeah.
8 hours?
A day, yeah. Or more.
Girl, okay. Because I mean,
I think because she worked from home, you probably didn't. Yeah, it probably didn't seem like she, but because she worked from home, but she did. She's working on her special effects for 8 hours a day.
No, as in like a normal job. But I mean, like the writing. How many of us writers sit down and write like a full work day?
Not since I
Like
was
we
in my
break them up
20s.
with like admin stuff and like graphic stuff and other stuff. But how many of us writers actually sit down and do that? So if you're counting it like that, then sure we rest within the day, but no full day is rest.
Yeah.
Joanne says, I don't plan to rest, but I do schedule some breaks in between working from home. Weekends are reserved for family movie nights, and weekdays are reserved for series. And let's see.
I love that.
My friend I'm staying with at the moment is forcing me to listen to my body.
she is my bitch voice.
we like that friend. We like that friend.
Yeah. This is my goals went out the window in January. With big changes come big changes, not just in our goals, in our DNA. Go easy on yourself all.
What Eva said.
Tessa says, I'm doing some writing prompts and posting them to my blog. I also did some research on uterine biopsy, bleeding, incontinence, among other things, and the possibility that it is cancer. It's anxiety causing.
Uh-oh. Please take care of yourself, Tessa. Is this research for a book? Or
for you?
Or for you. Please take care of yourself, friend.
Yeah. My migraines come every day, but unless the pain index is above 9.75, I just keep going. Ooh.
Yeah. That's tough, Mama Maggie.
My pain index is so messed up that I can walk on a broken bone in my foot and ignore it because my brain hurts so bad.
Oh, Mama Maggie.
On the 11 days,
breaking my heart.
I tell myself I can't die because that leaves too much editing unfinished.
Oh my God. Wow. Okay. Along these lines, though, am I the only one who's thought about how many projects would be left undone if I go tomorrow? Like, I'm just like, oh my God, I can't die. I have too many books to fit. I have literally had that thought.
I don't think of the books per se. I just think of goals overall in life. I'm like, what have I achieved?
I have lots of goals in life, but they typically revolve around the books and where the books would hopefully get me eventually. Because one of my goals is to own my own bookstore down the road, which involves in books. Like, I feel like I need to publish a lot of books to make a lot of money to do that. So I'm just like, I got books that are done that need to be published, and the money from those need to go to other things. And I have charities I want to start.
And we need to leave a legacy.
I have a legacy.
What would be your legacy? No,
like
my work isn't finished yet.
So when Mommy Maggie said that, I was like, I've thought about that.
Like I said, it's a stupid reason to stay alive, but OCD gold brain would nag me into the afterlife if I go to come back to finish my projects.
It's not a stupid reason, and you are
It's
not
not
alone.
at
You are
all.
not. You're not alone. Clearly.
But not me. Imagining Maggie in the afterlife saying, "No, I
She
didn't
goes,
edit this project."
I'm not a full-time writer and don't consider my writing my work. I also don't dream of working and live in an ivory tower. Nice.
Honestly, if I had the backlist Mama Maggie had, I'd be good.
Queen!
I'd be good to go. I'd be good to go if I had the backlist Mama Maggie had. Mama Maggie has a lot of books. I don't know if y'all know how many books Mama Maggie has, but it is a lot of books. I was looking at her Amazon page the other day. I was like, this is a lot. This is awesome. I need this backlist.
I hope the storm is good editing ambiance or drafting ambiance and doesn't take out the power. Working on my backlog is my distraction from the pain. Work on my writerly stuff for 8 to 10 hours on and off. The more pain I'm in, the longer I work.
I get that. I get that.
Mama Maggie's amazing.
But remember to take care of yourself too, Mama Maggie, because I do this and it's not really healthy. It's just replacing one stress with another set of stress.
As even noted, they're long books too. Mama Maggie has long books.
I hope you're okay, Tessa.
Oh. Okay, it's not okay. Okay. She said it's not her life.
Okay.
Oh no, it is. Oh
no, life.
No, it is my life.
I read that it's not, and I'm
sending
Tessa.
hugs, prayers, and healing.
Tessa, you're welcome.
Long books. Awesome. Well, do we want to do a 30 and then the last one will be a 45?
Oh, that works. I mean, it's up to you. Obviously, it's your house.
Heck, it's my parents' house.
Right now, no.
Well, your computer house, your StreamYard house.
What's half of what time is dinner? That should determine it. Okay.
How close is it to being finished?
Because I mean,
oh, good night, Mama Maggie.
Night, Mama Maggie. You can always pull a Tiffany and do a running sprint, you know. So if you start with a 30 and then they're ready for dinner, you just start another one.
No, hold on. She'll do this. Start with a 30 and then we'll see the timer just pull back. Like, wait, magical sprint.
No, like, yeah, it's dinner magic. Dinner magic.
Oh, you have a planner productivity stream in half an hour? Really?
Ooh, nice.
On what?
I think on her channel.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not subscribed to Mama Maggie? Ma'am, I need you to get your life together.
I think I am, yeah.
Okay.
I am. I just didn't, because so many people have Twitch and so many people have Twitch and YouTube. I was like,
yeah, true. I don't think, Mama Maggie, are you on Twitch?
I say while I double check,
so.
make sure I'm subscribed to Mama Maggie. Let me just double check real fast.
Yeah, because Mama Maggie used to, I never made her 5 a.m. streams because at 5 a.m. I'm probably just going to bed. But she used to do a lot of 5 a.m. streams.
To Mama Maggie, I am now. I'm sorry.
Situation has been rectified.
Right? Because I'm like, am I subscribed to Mama Maggie? Let me check.
Oh, well, you said half an hour, so I'll pull you up on the other tab.
Not on Twitch. They won't let me stream on Twitch because I don't have a cell phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, because they ask for your cell phone number.
Yeah.
When you sign up for Twitch. I remember being very annoyed by that. I'm like, why do y'all need my number? Like, are y'all calling me? Like, seriously?
Alrighty. Let's do this third sprint in 3, 2, 1, go.
You're so pretty.
I took it myself.
She's a photographer too. Does her talent know no limits?
All right, all right, all right. It is exactly 7 o'clock now.
Yeah. Matthew McConaughey. All right, all right, all right.
So, my vlog is now live, and
I know I have it queued up on another tab. I started it because I was reading for a little bit, and then I saw that I was like, ooh. It's over there press paused.
So, yeah, I meandered out there, checked on dinner, and mom's not home yet, so we can't eat. So,
Oh,
it smells really good though.
I'm in like.
Is she almost home?
I don't know.
Oh,
I was gonna say I sort of envy that y'all still eat family
family
dinners
dinners.
together. Yeah, I'm just like, oh, y'all wait, really? Okay,
Yeah,
I'm doing that a long time ago.
My
Then
my
again,
family only did family dinners when it was like maybe
Sunday.
Christmas or not even Sunday. We got our foods, we went our separate ways, and we ate our food. But like for like Christmas or well, Jamaica doesn't have Thanksgiving, but you know, special events. They do Easter dinners,
that's
New
so
Year.
weird to me.
Well,
I've had
look,
family
look,
dinner
look,
my whole life,
well.
every day.
Look, with my mom, you wouldn't want to sit out there. Never mind. I'm not going to get into that.
So, yeah. But, yeah. Ah! I have eczema on my fingers.
You snapped too hard. Oh.
I have eczema on my fingers, and the skin's coming off. So,
Oh,
Lord.
that sounds painful. Sorry.
yeah. It's just these blisters of something. I don't know. They're clear liquid, and then the skin
your doctor can prescribe. Your doctor can prescribe something for that.
Yeah, and then I couldn't afford it, and then
okay. Okay. Well,
so I do have stuff.
Eucerin lotion is specifically good for eczema. It's expensive though, so but it lasts
like it's supposed to have a 75% success rate, so we'll see.
Laura, could you
doesn't work Eucerin.
Could you do the but then they deliver it, they don't mail it. Never mind, it probably wouldn't work. I was wondering if you could do like the mail forwarding from the apartment in Toronto to California, and then just have them but then delivery doesn't count as mail, so never mind. Because I was saying you could buy the meds in Canada and have it delivered.
Well, I'd have to get a prescription again, so I'd have to go see a doctor again. Yeah,
because you don't
but if it was delivered in Canada.
Sorry. What did you say?
I was gonna say, but if it was delivered to her Canada address, how would she get it in California? So
that's what I'm saying. I realized that delivery isn't the same as mail, so it wouldn't be forwarded. So I took it back.
Yeah, like I've had this for over 6 months now.
Oh,
like it used to be all of this, and then it just moved around to my fingers. So
that must make it
and then it moved back down for a little bit, and now it's back up on my fingers again. It just travels.
Oh, as a writer, that's so hard.
It's not that bad, but yeah. So yeah.
So you should get those fancy art gloves that you could put over your fingers while you write and type. It's just like
the story.
I think that's one place, but they probably sell them anywhere. Well,
Story Arts does the actual book.
Yeah,
prose written on him. Yeah, I have their Dracula scarf and headband.
Ooh, look at you!
Very nice.
Yeah. Kelly says I had ice cream and watched YouTube. Very nice.
Ooh. Ice cream.
Tessa said did a few more prompts. I will not be doing all that I usually do. That's all right.
Okay, that's okay.
Randy got 503 words in this chapter. That's getting way too long.
Who died?
Yes,
Yeah.
500 words.
Is it more than 5K for a chapter? Because you might be.
I mean, I saw an 18K chapter. Someone said they had 18K chapter. I remember that, and it's not coming. It's not leaving my head. We're like, that's a whole book. But
Well, it's not a whole book, but I mean, I guess it's a short. It's a short,
right? It's
but it's
like
not
a
a
whole
book.
novella. That's a whole mini or novelette or novella or something.
But good lord,
for a chapter?
18K for one chapter? I thought my chapters were long, and my chapters are long. Good lord.
So what you guys get up to?
I should have been writing this sprint, but I went back to beta reading because I wanted to get at least half. I'm now at chapter 23.
Nice.
That's
Chapter
all of
what?
that. You're 57 chapters. I'm in chapter 23.
Well, no, because I. Oh wow, okay. You read
what?
fast.
What?
No, you
Yeah.
read fast.
Girl,
'cause I
the
could've
chapters
sworn-
are short. The chapters are short. Yes, when I started, I was at chapter 2. The chapters are short.
Okay.
Okay.
So like James Patterson. Because James Patterson's chapters are short. Like really, really short.
The chapters are short. It's going quick.
I finished my video and then I switched locations to the bed so I could stretch out. And then I started to read a little bit. And yep, that's it.
Yay.
Nice. He is so cute.
We haven't seen him today.
You were gone.
Hello, Roy. Hello, cutie pie. He can't
Hi,
hear us,
Roy.
but you know it's okay.
Hi, Roy. Hi,
He can sense we're talking to him.
He is so adorable. I love him.
Yes. Okay. So, I have a question. Oh, thank you, Watch. Okay, so stop it!
There's a watch trying to warn us.
notifications. Okay. So, you guys know Wallace.
Yeah.
She
Love her.
did her This Book is for October book where she like explained the plot and everything on her videos as she was doing it because she thought she was never going to get it published.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
ta-da, it's getting published. Well, Katie Ann is doing a step-by-step, here's working on the book and explaining all of the brainstorming and her characters and everything. And it's like,
Are
I
you
wanna
thinking
do
of
that.
doing that?
So I'm thinking of doing it for studying demonology.
Oh.
So like I'm still in the brainstorming plotting phase. But like it would help to hopefully keep me motivated to keep working on it.
Mm-hmm.
So have more accountability. Plus, I would have receipts to show if I do get the grant. Like, hey, see, I have been working on this. Like,
True.
My
only concern is if you get the grant, is it gonna disqualify you for having it? Like, is it gonna be something? I don't know how the grant works, but is it gonna be something where they don't want you to disclose details until it's finished, or I don't.
They had no.
So on the one that I sent you that's from the writers or so whatever you call them, they actually want you to be talking about your project and they want you to constantly say that it's being funded by the whatever.
Yeah.
But my only thing is,
but if she starts it without that funding, If she,
Right.
if
My
she
only
starts it
thing
without
is,
the funding.
will it
She's
be
not
Well,
gonna
it
say
has
it.
to be started to apply.
No, but what I'm saying is if you
No.
start videotaping it, like say that they want you to include, oh, this is being funded, you won't be including that because
Well, it's not
it
That's
has
not
that.
even where
So
I'm
I would
going.
Right.
start saying that once it's funded.
Yeah, but where I'm going with this is that
I'm
most
just worried
of
it
these
would
grants,
disqualify
have to
you for
give
the
them-
grant.
Most of these grants, you have to give them like a budget of what you're doing, using it for. So if you've already started writing the book, will it still, what you have left to do, would that, the money you're getting still cover that? You have to prove you're using it for the actual project you applied for the grant to do. So
I'm
will you
applying for
still be
two
able
grants.
to?
I applied already for the Toronto specific one.
Mhm.
And then the second one would be the Canada-wide one.
Okay, but how will you prove that this is what the grant was for, seeing that you've already started the project? If you're publicly working on the project without said grant, if you
Mhm.
do get approved for said grant, how would you prove that that is what you've used the grant for? Is sort of what I'm saying. Because what I've heard is that you have to give them a final report after the project is done.
Yeah, see, that wasn't what I was saying at all. But that's a concern too. I'm just concerned that it would disqualify you for the grant.
Why?
I don't know, because some places don't want you to be out there. I mean,
Not
publicly.
Canada. Canada
They're
wants
not
you
the ones
to
selling the book.
publicly
They
say,
shouldn't care.
right. Canada wants you to publicly say this is fun. That's why if you look at
But she won't be
what's her
saying that.
name?
But she won't be saying that.
But she could in the future videos when she does get the grant. Because you could also use the grant for editing said project. But would that be the same amount? Like you're getting approved for a certain amount if you're selected to work on said project. Which some of them require, well, did you have to do a breakdown of what you're going to be using the grant for in this one when you were applying? No. That other one, the Canada wide one, needs you to put a breakdown of what you're using the grant for. So maybe that one won't be affected. But I just want you to be, because listen, I've heard that if you get the grant for a certain thing and you don't use it for that certain thing, or you can't prove you use it for that certain thing, they send you a bill, girl, to pay it back. So I'm just trying to avoid, let's not do a repeat, because Canada likes to do things and then they do, and then, but we didn't know, oopsie, the joke is on you, we want it back. So you just want to make sure your T's and Q's are crossed. So if this is,
I'm sorry, that's a new one.
T's and Q's. You know what I mean. Just go with it. What was it? It's
dot your I's, cross your T's.
P's and
Q's.
P's and Q's. Right?
But you don't cross.
What did I say
That's
before?
Please.
What did I say?
You said
P's and T's are crossed.
You said she said T's and Q's. Like what?
Listen. Y'all understood.
I'm listening.
Y'all understood.
We understand, Deidre.
But I am all for that. I'm all for I'm all for the showing of the process. I'm just saying time it well so that maybe start showing it, even if you film it now. Maybe find out first that, as JC said, A, it won't disqualify you, and B, it won't get you in trouble afterwards before you do this project. If it will, then maybe start out with a different project and then vlog this one. Nia says it's mind P's and Q's. I know there's something with P's and Q's.
Well, mind your P's and Q's, but not but what you were talking about was dot your I's and cross your T's.
I just mixed two of them together. Apparently is what I did. But
dot your I's and cross your T's.
Yeah, so if I did document a different one.
I mean, you have so many.
I know.
I have a question.
But, you're not alone, because I was thinking about doing this, too, with the project that Dee is currently supposed to be reading over. Anyway, the Mafia one.
I have a question. Oh, girl, I left them skip. Where I left them before, I'm still worried for their life, but I won't go into that. But I have a question, Laura. It's like I left at a point where, girl, is he going to die? Or he's but anywho,
Because I want to re-outline that, and I want to do that for anyway. Go ahead. Yeah.
What if I know you're already querying um I know you're already querying this one, but what if you did seeds? What's it called? Why am I
Seeds of
blanking?
Doubt.
Doubt.
Seeds of Doubt. What if you did? Because in my brain, it is very fascinating to see where a project started and where it ends up. And oftentimes, when the projects when the projects are picked up and actually published, they're sometimes vastly different than where they started from. So in my mind, even if you started with that one, I don't know where your plan is with that one because you're changing, like you're shifting gears on your brand. So I don't know how that falls into it, but if it still falls in, what if you um what if you start tested out the vlogging with that one, but then you're not writing that one, so that may not that may be perhaps.
Yes, JC.
Go.
What if I love the idea of you doing this kind of series. I do think, and not just because of the grant situation, I think you should use a project you have not started yet. Because you've already started the studying demonology. You've already got the board put together and everything. So you've already missed vlogging all of that. I mean, you could go back and redo it again, but that's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
So like maybe have you started the circus one yet?
Just the cover.
So you haven't really
one mood
started
board.
that. It's one mood board. You'll have plenty. But I mean, my suggestion is so you don't have to do extra work to you do that series, but on a project you haven't yet started yet, because you technically started the other one already and plotting and everything. So you'd have to go back and rehash everything for the vlog, and that's a lot of work.
Plus,
Yeah, my other concern is part of it sounds a little bit like Katie's.
The study of
it's like-
demonology, or
because I also have a character who believes that they're conversing with an angel, and she has that as possible part of hers.
okay.
Right.
So remember, guys, two people can have similar ideas
yeah, but you
and
don't want
write
to
them completely differently.
And it's
So
okay if these are two people that don't know each other, but these are two people that do know each other.
Yeah, but so if it's like, if you feel like it's very simple, because you came up with your idea and Katie came up with her idea without y'all talking, you're just realizing now it's very similar.
Yeah.
And especially this is something that you already planned because you submitted a grant application for it already.
Yeah.
So if it is that it's weighing on your mind and super close, I would just reach out to Katie, say, hey, this is my story behind the scenes, not on YouTube, but behind the scenes, and say, hey, this is my story.
This is my call out video, Katie. I had this idea first.
This is my idea. This is what I was going with. After watching your series, I see that it's close to it's similar to yours, and I wanted to do a similar series like you're doing, but I want to make sure that you're okay with it because my story is close to yours, and I don't want it to come off as I'm copying you.
Yeah.
I'm sure she won't mind because I'm positive that your writing style and Katie Ann's writing style is going to end up two completely different stories.
Hers is sapphic. So hers is 3 women. Mine's 2 guys and a girl. Hers is in Appalachia. Mine is dark academia in England.
So they're not the same. I mean, you might have some similarities, but
right, because
I haven't watched the second video yet, but I heard the first video and I didn't get the vibes that it sounded like yours. But I haven't watched the second one yet. So
the themes can be the same. Girl, me, Nia, Tiffany, JC can all get up and say we're gonna write a romance novel that is enemies to lovers, fate dating. They used to go to school together, and we end up with completely different stories. That's the whole reason why you don't copyright.
Yeah, but fun side note, if I felt like I was writing one too close to y'all, I wouldn't write it.
Yeah, but that's just me. You may feel it's gonna be too close, but it wouldn't end up the same.
I personally, if I felt it was too close to y'all's, I wouldn't write it.
Girl, but there's so many books out here.
Okay, but that's
it's
fine.
not gonna.
Personally, I would not write it.
But what I'm trying to say is that no matter what you do, it will never be similar. We think so because we're thinking of the tropes and you're the one writing it. You're thinking of the themes it has. So to you, it's similar. But to someone else reading it, it may be too, they may not even pick a similarity.
The thing is, okay, I'm not saying obviously she should still write the book, but the series that she's trying to do on YouTube, you're worried it's going to look too similar? You're worried it's going to look too similar, like y'all are doing the same type of or similar style of book? Because they're going to be watching your journey.
There might be too much cross-pollination.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying reach out to Katie because of that YouTube series thing, because she's the one that's doing it first, and you don't want to be like, you don't want it to come off. Even though Katie is so sweet, I honestly don't think she'll mind. Sweet. But just reach out to her just for the courtesy to say, hey, I love this idea that you're doing. Would you mind if I did something similar? That's it. Some people, as long as you ask, most times people don't care. Like y'all may end up doing something together too. You never know. Ask. Things will happen.
Randy says you can use the demonology one like a test run and see how it works, documenting your process. And if it's not too challenging and it works well on your channel, do it for your future books.
But she's already started that book.
But you've already started blogging a different book. Maybe make it a Patreon Ko-fi exclusive.
Ooh, yeah, there's an idea.
Yeah, and they will be different. But a romance around a vineyard, we all probably have one. A Patreon exclusive. That would be pretty cool.
Says the girl who ran away from Patreon.
I know. But then Reem is now like in
things are so sad in publishing. Why are things so sad in publishing? Like, we can't have nice things. Why can't we have nice things?
Because people are trying. Oh, I'm sorry. Not all people, obviously. But one bad apple, y'all know the rest.
Because the other thing is, like, it could be Patreon exclusive, but then I also want to get monetized on YouTube. And something like that might push it to monetization.
And YouTube have memberships too. So you could eventually do them as a YouTube membership.
Hold up. You could do both. Both YouTube and Patreon. You could release it early for your Patreon members. They get it early exclusive a week before everyone else on YouTube, because a lot of people do that. They'll post a video on Patreon a week ahead, and then they'll release that same video for the YouTube for people who aren't their Patreon members. But for people who want to see it early, they have to sign up for your Patreon. Otherwise, you just have to wait with everybody else. So you could do both.
Or maybe also the Patreon ones are longer.
Maybe that too. Yeah. So they could watch the full thing there.
Like the real time.
Yeah. See, my Patreon was easy to separate because one is clean and one is not. So it's like, I don't want them to mix anyways, but because yours are all under Laura. So I think that maybe put a section on YouTube and say if you want to continue watching, or if you want to see the full whatever. Because some people, like JC, aren't going to make a video longer than an hour on YouTube. But maybe the Patreon one you have is like 2-3 hours, and people will sit and watch it anyways.
Yeah, I'm not making a 2-hour video. I'm like, you hear me every weekend struggling to get this video under an hour.
Yeah, but I mean, on YouTube it could be under an hour, and then on Patreon, for all we know, it could be 2-3 hours.
See, the reason why I don't like doing that is because I have to export it twice, and exporting 2 long videos is a lot. What Laura's talking about, I don't think they would be really long. Like, we're not talking an hour. I don't see Laura doing an hour-long video, although she has the potential. I've seen her do longer videos.
Sometimes when you go to do shorter stuff, all of my Patreon videos so far has been an hour something. I don't know how the Laura's and the members sit and watch them, but they watch them. And I'm like, oh, okay. So like, I keep going saying I'm going to do it short, but when you're planning, especially if you're doing something like this, Laura, you don't realize, but time goes fast. especially when you're doing creative stuff. It just flies. Flies.
You just gotta turn on the camera. Eva coming in with, y'all could collab and make your own ream, but better. That would take a lot of like coding
There's
and
a
stuff.
lot of work.
I'm not sure if unlisted videos get monetized. I'm pretty sure they do. But if it does, you could unlist it. Well, the thing
that's
is,
what
I would need to have it listed so that people could watch it so that I
To build
could
YouTube
get
too.
subscribers on
Mhm.
YouTube. Because I'm only at 704.
See what you could do. Now this is what I'm doing. It's double the work, but this is what I'm doing. Every time I put a Patreon, but like my content as YouTube has doubled, right? Because every time I'm recording a Patreon video, I'm like, well, I'm doing a video for Patreon anyways. Might as well do something similar for YouTube. So like when I was doing the when I was about to plot the series, The Reader Magnet, on Patreon, on YouTube, I spoke about plotting for Pantsers because I'm a Pantsers. I'm like, what am I gonna do? But it was just more like chatty videos on YouTube, and then the actual video like going in on Patreon. But that's because I was gonna do it anyway. So I'm like, why not film 2 videos? So unless you're gonna do like a show and tell type deal on YouTube and then do the actual planning on, so you do the Patreon video where you create the stuff and then you do a show and tell on YouTube like you would normally do with your journals where you show the stuff in your journal, then you get content for both using the same premise, sort of. But it is double the work, so bear in mind that it takes a while.
Well, we weren't talking about changing the channel name, I don't think.
Who is that for? Oh, Jay, that's for you.
Because Eva
It's for
came in.
you.
No, it's not. It's because she has Laura too. She came in halfway through the conversation, so she wasn't sure what we were talking about. So Laura's talking about a series.
It says author JC creates.
Yeah, but then it says Laura creates right underneath that.
Oh, example.
She's trying to latch on to what we're talking about.
Oh,
So
so Eva, TLDR, go, Laura, give her a TLDR.
this would be for stories under my real name. So this would not be a pen name, so I wouldn't need to change the channel name. But I don't know if I want to have all of my brainstorming and character building and plotting and stuff like laid out. But do it now at the same time as KDM, where there might be cross-pollination, or maybe just do it on Patreon so only certain people see it. And then, but do double content. So like it goes on Patreon first and then later it goes onto YouTube.
Some summary, Eva, because Eva wasn't here when you mentioned. So you know how Katie Ann is doing the series where she's going through plotting the novel from scratch to show everyone this. Laura wants to do something similar, but the idea that she wants to use to do that kind of has some similarities to the same idea of Katie Ann's novel. So she's just a little conflicted.
2 similarities that are button heads with me. So it's both of our stories are thruples. Hers are 3 girls. Mine's 2 guys and a girl. And the thing is, for both of ours, one of them is dead. So mine is Ezekiel, who's possessed by a pagan god. Like he went out in the woods, died, and got possessed and came back. And so people don't realize that like that's going on. But with hers is more like a Hellraiser, where the wife is dead and they're trying to bring her back. So it is different, but there is a dead person in the mix.
Did anyone hear the Pretty Little Liars theme song when she said that? Okay,
I've never seen Pretty Little Liars.
Oh, but the theme song is a whole bunch of. I can't sing it because obviously copyright. But the end of it is two can keep one of them. Two can keep a secret if one of them is dead. So I was like, when you said that, I was like, oh. I love that series.
Question: Can you stream on Patreon through StreamYard? Is that a thing?
I think
Is
it's
that one of the
YouTube
platforms?
listed streams that you link onto Patreon.
Yeah,
Because what I
you have
was
to do it because
thinking is, what if you
That's
did?
how Kate does it. She
Mhm.
schedules her Patreon streams through YouTube. I mean, through stream. You know what I'm trying to say?
StreamYard?
Yes,
Because what I
and
was
then
thinking is, what if you did lives, right? What if you did them as lives, right? But the recording only lives on Patreon. So it's live on YouTube. And so you record it live, it's live on YouTube. But if you want to see the replay, then you have to
It's
subscribe to the
unlisted.
Patreon.
Mm.
Then it's unlisted
now
and it goes.
that's a genius idea.
Because then you do it, then you get the content on both platforms, and so your YouTube subscribers still, if y'all want to, I mean, they're subscribed, they should be on your lives, you know. But in the event that they can't, then you can put it on Patreon, and then if over in Patreon, because not everyone can afford, maybe you
Gotcha.
make a little part of it free, so the free members still can participate. If maybe, I don't know, or maybe some of them are free and some of them aren't. I still haven't figured out how to do that part. I'm new to Patreon, bear with me. But maybe that could be a thing where you build both, because it's live, like we're live here. Except for those specific lives, if you want to watch a replay, that's exclusive to your Patreon members.
Mhm. Yeah.
Or you can flip it around. Well, no.
Or, well, because then you want the benefit for the Patreon. So the Patreon benefit is that they get those replay. They can watch it whenever they want, as often as they
But if
want.
you do it live for Patreon only, they're the ones who are in the chat and can talk to you while you're doing it.
Right. And
Oh.
they'll be more inclined to sign up for her Patreon because they get this exclusive live that no one else is going to get, and the
And
replay
they
can
can
be available.
influence the decisions.
Yes.
Then
the
yeah, then
ideas.
that, and then the replays can be available as a pre-recorded video on YouTube.
Yep.
However
Later,
that works.
like
Yeah,
maybe
later.
a week or two later after the fact.
You do that, then you multi-purpose. You use the sort of like how people do Twitch, and then you get multi-purpose the content, because some people stream live on Twitch and then take that Twitch video to put on their YouTube. Well, a part of it put on their YouTube. So
Kate's Patreon is $1, and all the tiers get exactly the same stuff.
Yeah.
It's just however much you feel like donating.
oh yeah, I don't even think I'm on.
Yeah,
JC,
it's still
can
a
you
dollar.
drop the link in the chat? I don't even think I'm on Case Patreon. Listen, I live on the rocks, girl, y'all.
Yeah. So
Oh, please.
if I got a bigger following on YouTube first and then got Patreon. So
Hold, please, D.
Or you, because I mean, like the right now for my Patreon, like I realize that my Patreon is a little bit, it costs a little bit more, but because in my brain I'm thinking I'm gonna have to pay for the things I'm gonna do for these books. So, and they're self-publishing, and y'all know that's expensive. So I was like, okay, let's go that way. But most of the people, albeit they're free members, but they have people on there that I picked up from like just posting something on Facebook or posting something on social media. So maybe too, you could target not only your YouTube subs, but your just post it on social media. You never know, because I wasn't expecting anything, but then I got a bunch of free members from just posting it on social media.
Ooh,
Granted,
I
they're
like
not paid members,
I
but
like
they're still-
Randy's idea.
what about like
Brainstorm with
a
me.
brainstorm with me for some short stories where patrons can submit ideas and then edit that into a video, maybe including some content not on stream of you polishing ideas?
So like the brainstorm with me is live, and she could edit it down to post on YouTube later. Is that what you're saying, Randy? Think that's what
Yeah.
you're saying?
So
But then she already has the idea that she wants to write. So unless maybe elements of the book, maybe they brainstorm with you. Like
What?
while you're outlining? Because you
Maybe,
already
but
have
she has so many. She has several different projects, so she really could pick.
well,
Like
that
she
too.
could keep.
I
She
have
could keep this
7.
going for. She could keep this going for a while.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. Like you could one project, and then when you finish up one project, it's on to the next, and do the same thing, and it get people all excited. Like they get to help Laura Nettles plan her. You know, just the Laura Nettles future Oscar winner. Let me stop.
I do not have a paid course or workbook. I was gonna do the Udemy, but I started releasing it for free on YouTube to try and get my numbers up.
I'm sorry. I just clicked on the link. The thing said this stream will self-destruct after 1,000 words.
Oh yeah, that's her latest post. It's real cute.
So anyways, or even on Twitch, and people can contribute bits to add elements in, almost like an improv short story. Very true. I'm feeling the pull towards a novel length story right now instead of a short story, but that could definitely work for short stories. Okay, let's do a 45. And
we're still doing that. Okay, yay.
Well, you got to check if your mom's here. Remember.
They gave up waiting.
Oh, wow.
See?
Well, at least they tried.
Well, she's usually home an hour ago.
Did y'all call her? Is she okay?
Nope. I'll text her after we start the sprint.
Okay.
All right. Well, fourth sprint. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Woohoo.
Alrighty, that was the final sprint.
I hear you, Roy.
It's like, I want to go on the bed. Can you put me on the bed and then go to sleep? Yep. So.
Oh, 4 more words. I would have had 400. Okay. Cool. In my outline for Project Buddy, I've wrote 396 words. So.
Very nice. Very nice. I'm still beta reading. I'm up to chapter 33. And I'm wondering if I should just go, like, just push through or not. But, like,
I mean, you're at 33.
But there's 57. There are 24 more chapters.
Well, man, didn't you start today?
I started I started right before the stream. I came in at chapter 2. But I'm wondering.
Hold up. You came in the stream at chapter 2. Yeah, you should just go ahead and power through. I mean, be done with it. Be done today, and then tomorrow you can be on to what you actually want to work on.
That's what I'm thinking, because I'm supposed to be writing the reader magnet for the Patreon pen, but then,
and then you could focus on.
I'm
that.
wondering if we should just do that tomorrow, do like a 10K thing. We'll see.
I ain't say all that, but did not say all that. 10K is stressful. Then again, maybe I wouldn't know because I haven't hit it yet. So,
well, I'm excited about this project, so maybe not. Like, I've wanted to write clean stuff for a while. I have not, but because I didn't think there was a market for it in shorts, and I don't want to write full-length cleans, but I have this rom-com idea that won't leave my brain. So I'm like, I want to write it so bad.
yes.
But what did you do, Laura? Did we find Mom? I wasn't.
Yeah, she was at the kitchen table.
Oh,
she went to Home Goods on the way home. So picked up a tablecloth.
Oh, your mom is funny.
So we ate together, and then I took Roy out, and then he ran around the backyard like a free boy.
I have no idea why when you just said we ate together, it made me think of this song. We gathered together. Okay, I'm sorry. You know the song, right? Am I the only one? Okay, never mind. Just me.
Here we are together.
Okay, see, okay. So it's not just, I'm not by myself on this island. Thank you. Roy begs of you to give him attention.
And I took my meds.
Oh, yes. Good.
Yes. So, yeah. He was like, sleep. I like her. And Randy went to bed because the brain was goo. Kelly says, I took the meds I had forgotten to earlier and got 182 words written. Yay!
Nice.
Yay! Well, I think it's about time to wrap up the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So, so in progress tacos.
Oh, I saw your message to me on Twitter. Yes, I do. I want the recipe. Okay.
Tacos are
Taco.
approved. Yeah. So, before this boy whines anymore, let's just roll the outro. So let me find it. There it is.